Oh, hi, Wolf. And how are you? Good evening. Yes, you're first to text. You are secondary. Yes, you're first. I had to make a kind of storage yard. The one we made, it can only hold so much, but because, we really kind of did a lot of decorating and stuff on that, and it's huge, yeah, it's giving trouble. It's disappearing. So I will take some of the stuff from that, cut down on the storage, and I made this in a few hours. So these are kind of quick to make. You get one out in a stream, and yeah, we can hold a lot in these. I'll put in 12 of those large storage sheds, and that should do it. But I started this earlier today when I had time. It's just simple. But we'll always need some kind of sorting shed, so we have to come back, a couple of portals, and we'll always need a fire. But this is okay, we won't do it too flashy, just something like that, so we can make these and that will take the pressure off the storage, off the warehouse. So I mark this as a kind of storage yard here. So we could make as many of these as we needed, but these will hold a lot. There will be 12, actually, on this. I didn't want to overdo it because, I could make this up and then find out that, once I start adding the storage, it starts going sideways. But I think this would be just about right. This is about, well, at most, half the storage of the warehouse, and I can take some of that junk from there. So we'll do a little bit of this and then we'll go trophy hunting for trophies for decoration. That gas bag thingy, yeah, that's the guy we're looking for. We left off last night, but we'll do a little bit on this, and it's a simple enough construction. I'll add I'm just going with a wooden chest on this. So depending on what you hold, let's say 15 a slot, they'd hold 500. So for what's that? 3, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 2005. Yeah, let me work this out again. It's 500 per box, so 1500. 3,000, 4.5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 14,500, 29, 58, less that. Yeah, that's still a lot. I think it's a little bit more than the pillars we made, even though the chests are much, much smaller. So, how's my audio, guys? Here, let me give it a check. It's not screeching or anything, is it? Here, let me give it a check. It's not screeching or anything. Yeah, it seems to be okay. Right, we'll do a little bit of this. When we get fed up, then we'll go out and we'll go to the Mistland and we'll start tracking down those gas bag creatures. Now, I'll just make the bare bones like that, and then we can add these as we need it. So, I might be running out of junk shortly as well, but we can take a quick trip to the warehouse then. All I have to do is hide one workbench in each one on the corner, and that should give us full coverage as well. Stop the spawning. It's not too big. Now, I think I've got some wood here somewhere. Yeah, so we'll just take our time at this for a little while. And then we'll head off. I like to do the bottom layer because getting them in can be difficult with this. So we might do the bottom layer first. But I still need these to get that snap. Oh, I see. We're going for wood already. Yeah. Right, let's go get some. It's ideal to have two portals here because, you know, we're not under pressure changing the tag every 5 seconds. I'll grab some coal as well, I think. I'll show you what's been happening. Yeah, because the place is far too big. It's the same upstairs, but just in this section. See, these are disappearing. So obviously we've, you know, gone way over our limit. But what I'll do with these is I'll cut them down to, yeah, maybe half the storage or 1/3 the storage. Not too bad, yeah, not too bad. Bit of a toothache. I'm gonna have to make an appointment with a dentist, unfortunately. But I should have doing it last year. But you know how it is with dentists. You know, you try and keep away as long as possible. You know, only when you have to go, you go. But I found that pretty good. Surviving, yeah. Definitely surviving. Now let me get something to drink. It's just I'll probably need to get a few things done, sort out that kidney stone and a few other things, and I'm gonna have to sort out some system where I can get a reasonable amount of sleep. I definitely don't want to take drugs, Wolf, to do so. And it's becoming hard, you know, to get a decent few hours sleep. It doesn't sound too bad, you know, and it's not, even for the longest time. But when it goes on for years, it takes its toll. Yeah, but not too bad, and thank you for asking, Wolf. The leg is not as bad as it was. I'm just being careful with it lately, you know. Now, Okay, I'll light one of these and then I'll relax on the cigarettes for a while. I've been smoking far too much lately. Okay, where's my lighter? Oh, goodness. Okay. Lighter gone. It must be here. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, here it is. Got it. I find it impossible to keep lighters. Okay. By the time we started taking some of the strain off this, I will start moving the stone later, once I get more organized. So we can use this one, let's say, you know, for emergencies. But I'm only gonna hold about 1/3 of the junk there that I designed it for. I suppose the game can only do what I can do. Well, at least I have a fair idea now of, ooh, okay. Let's hold it here for a moment. Yeah, we definitely need a sorting area in these yards, or we'd be running forever. There. What the... No. Alright. Let's get to it. I'll just do the outer one first. That's the hardest one, the bottom layer. But as I said, a simple enough construction. There. Now, I'll show you the problem with these when we put them in. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, see what I mean? It is frustrating, so for the first line we'll do it this way. Not from that, easy enough. There we go, simple as that. It's a pretty good basic storage system, and we get to hold a lot of stuff in a relatively small space. Might not be the flashiest, but no, it's just storage. Yeah, we'll be using a lot of wood. I'd say we'd probably run out because I've already used a good bit on this. Oh, no wonder I was. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't using the belt. No, we could get the frames of these up. You know, with the first layer in, that should be pretty decent. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we'll get this one in, we'll get some sleep. There, that's line one. Now, and then I'll do something like this, but this one will need a workbench. All of the corner ones are a little bit more difficult to get in. And the bed is just here temporarily while we're doing this, so we don't have to keep fast or portaling back, you know, takes too long. Very dark. They're all fairly neat. Okay, what's going on here? Not great, is it? It's okay. Okay. I did take up 10 wood each time, so that's a decent amount of wood. That one is ticking me off, to be honest. There. Now, that's pretty good. Right, now we can carry on. Right, let's get working on this guy. Now, you can't stack chests on each other, so the way around that is simple enough. Just need one of these here. Oh, that's the start anyway. Now, that's how we get our new snap points this way here. Ooh, haha. Using a good bit of timber. can do these later, and they'll turn out exactly like this one. Only difference is the four corner ones will contain a workbench. It's enough to pretty much cover the entire thing. It's kind of handy as well. Oh, hi, no fail, is it, or no fall? Let me get my reading glasses. It is no fall. Yep, thanks for following. Appreciate it, no fall. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? The warehouse we made was pretty good. And it can hold a massive amount of stuff, no fall. But the problem is the game won't take it, you know. So I'll have to cut down the storage on it to about 1/3, which is easy enough. Just a little bit of tweaking here and there. So what I'll have is I can build these storage yards, you know, that'll hold a lot of stuff. And I think I know now what it can take. Storage takes a lot. If you think about it, each piece would have an individual ID number, so I'd say a dozen, you know, on a little sorting shed with portals, so we can sort out our junk, and obviously a fire. Yeah, it's always handy to have 2 portals. So I'm going to do a bit on this, and I'm looking for a couple of trophies for display. So I'll probably hit the Mistlands. We're working on a large marble build in the plains. We've got about 60% of it done, I'd say. Most of the big stuff is done. It's just we're tied down now with decorating. So this will be just kind of a rough, simple build, you know, just for storage. I've been battling a migraine all day. I think I need, well, one or the other. I either need a root canal or an extraction. Probably the latter. Now, we just need one more. So and we're best to get some of this up at least. The sooner we sort out that problem in the warehouse, the better. But to be honest, I partly guessed I'd need some kind of simple storage yard. You know, trying to hold everything in one spot. I kind of knew that wouldn't work. But I needed to work out the limits. Okay. We have to get some tar anyway to finish it. Oh, that we have a good bit of. Alright, we've just one more layer to add, then a roof, and just one more container workbench as well. Right, last layer. I could get a lot more storage in here if I wanted to, but that's not the problem, you know. The problem is what the game can take, you know, that kind of concentrated storage. So I think this would be just about within its limits. You know, without having to chop down every tree in a 300-meter radius. Now, the top layer, we won't need this. We won't be going again. We just need the frame. Okay, but we do need this. Okay, we haven't got much of that left, so we're doing that here. On the other side, that's just for a sign. That's worth sacrificing that. A little bit of storage for it. Can be confusing when you're storing a lot of junk. Now, so we need tar, we need more wood. And we might need a little bit of coal as well for our signs. Yeah, if we could get up a few frames on this. I'll be surprised. You know, I can't fit the sides on that until these are in. And then it will look something like that. But if I put them in now, I won't be able to get these guys in properly. Or at least it would make it much more difficult, so that would be the finish up. So, okay, let's go get this junk. Yeah, this will be relaxing for a while, then we'll hop out and we'll hunt down those guys. Not too fond of the mistlands. Too hard to see. And the terrain is too uneven. Yeah, this is the warehouse. Now this can hold a massive amount of junk. The problem is the game can't take it. I could take it would take the structure and about maybe 1/3 of the storage I designed it for. So what I'll do with that, I've designed each side of the pillar for 12 of those large chests. So what I'll do is I'll cut them down to 4 on each side and do a little bit different design. I'll work on that later. See, 6 here, 6 here. So what I might do is cover in this, and just put 4 here in the center. Doing that then, or maybe, let me see, 2 each side. Yeah, maybe 2 each side. We'll see, I'll work that one out later. Now we got that, what else do we need? Coal, we need a little bit of coal. Well, that is a little bit of coal, isn't it? The rest in wood. Alright, let's head back to that one, or waddle back. We'll drop it off, get some sleep, and we'll carry on. We're kind of held up until we get this. You know, if I keep pumping it into the warehouse, I'm not sure how the game would handle it after. What I'm gonna do, store some of this stuff I'm not using. Oh, the stupid there. Right. Oh, I better build a workbench here. It needs to be covered, so it's gonna go any second. I don't want to travel back. Yeah, we just leave it there. It doesn't have to be pretty. Get rid of it later. No. Very, very dark mornings. It's a pity. Pity can't control when this guy wakes up. You know, maybe 8, 9 a.m. where it's nice and bright. Okay. Right. Okay, we're going with a roof, and the problem with putting this workbench in, we'd have to most definitely... Okay, well, I'll have to do these guys. I'll have to finish these ones in the corner so I can squeeze in the workbenches. We'll be doing it anyway, so... Might as well be now. Yeah, these can be finicky. Might as well, I suppose. They don't have to be perfectly lined up, but you know, as even as we can get them done and do it quickly. Xbox controller is not the best for doing this. I think I messed up on this one, didn't I? Apparently. Yeah, I knew he wasn't really. Push it back a bit more. There. There we go. Oh, gotta love it when you go for wood right on the last piece. There, to get the other ones in, you would need some kind of scaffolding. I can go relatively quickly. And it's a good enough storage system, you know, you got a lot of storage and it's just wood. Oh yeah, what I'm gonna do is, and I can make as many of these as I need. They don't take too long compared to the other ones to put up. Kind of storage yard. You know, with a little sorting shed in the middle. Yeah. What I'll do is I will cut 2/3 of the storage from the main warehouse, so it'll just be mostly a show house, and you know, if I run short on certain supplies, you know, I can head there and get that. Not too bad. Oh, a bit of a migraine. I'm gonna have to visit a dentist shortly. I need either a root canal or an extraction. Back tooth. This has been giving me problems for a while. I fell sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Prob. But I have to work tomorrow nonetheless. Oh, it is. Yeah. But maybe you should call in sick, or maybe, you know, that day might be too important, you know, to miss out. But I've done it myself, you know, going to work when I wasn't feeling the best. I think in 25 years, I missed about 6 days, but that was due to a kidney stone. And I think 4 times I was late. You know, didn't show up on time. An hour to be precise. And that's because of the stupid daylight savings time. Caught me a few times. So, is it a cold or something you have, Prop? And this is just a kind of simple storage yard. Nothing too flashy, we can get it up quite quickly. So I kept it to a dozen of these. I think we can get away with that even if they're full. No huge house in the middle, so yeah, we should get away. I was saying, did you pick up a cold or a flu or something? You were saying you weren't out well. Ooh. My. Yeah, there's a lot of them going around here as well. I've been fortunate, I suppose, so far. Oh. Okay. We'll definitely won't have enough wood to finish this, but, you know, as we get it, we can keep adding. Shouldn't be too bad. And to be honest, this should have been the system I was using, and then, you know, just make the warehouse for display. Well, it'll work out that way anyway in the end. Now, I'll do the gates later. I'll double up on the outside so we can center the gates. Okay. Oh, silly Croc. There. Now, that's the last row on this side. Just need to get them in because I'll be squishing in the workbench here and then putting on a roof. Just enough to cover it up. Analog stick is not great for doing this. Alright. That's not bad. Now I'll try and do the top row so I can get the roof in. If it rains, I'll have to repair all this junk again because of the water damage. Yeah, we'll just go straight to the top one. Get it out of the way. Won't make a difference. You know, we can still fit the other ones in. The space, there's plenty enough space. Alright, this is the last of the wood anyway. We won't be getting many of these in. Look at the ones each side of this. Then I think we could chance getting the workbench in. Yeah, I noticed problems with the warehouse yesterday morning. Noticed a few things were disappearing. Weren't loading up. So that means we've kind of reached our limit. I did a bit of trimming outside, you know, that should help as well, but it still had a good bit of capacity left, so, you know, as you keep pushing the stuff in, it's no good really, you know, clearing the area. So we need probably a few storage yards. Oh, there was just enough. Let's go get some wood. Oh, I have a decent amount of wood. I'm not sure if I have enough, but I'll get us most of the way there. I still can't find a button combination to show the menu with the amount of... Yeah, I know. Console is a disaster, bro. We are the red-headed stepchild of gaming. We get the least and pay the most. Whoops. Let's see, is there one of these actually cold? Oh, they're all pretty warm. Yeah, this one is not too bad. We'll try that one. I have a rough idea, but it would be nice to keep track of what I'm using. I'd like to know if it would tot up storage as well, or how it does, or if it doesn't. There is a ridiculous amount of storage here. Oh. Might as well finish. The top line at least. I hate doing this in the dark. There, now let me see. We can't put it the other way because it shows to the roof, but we can put it this way here. Make sure we get this right. I think that would do it. Let's give it a quick one. Let's see what it'd cover. Just need one in each corner. Won't be doing this with all of them. Yeah, that's good enough. That would work. Okay, there's something wrong there. That's wrong. Yeah, that's good. Just about covers it. Here, let me see. Yeah, we push forward maybe a tad more, will it? No, it gets covered, it's good. Right. Now. I don't really need this, I'm just being awkward. Now let's get some sleep. rain started. Yeah. I'll have to give it a quick repair. I knew it was gonna happen. If I didn't need a workbench, I would have had it in just in time. It's easy enough to fix. Yeah, a couple of minutes here or there. But I had a feeling it would start. Yeah, I'll give that a repair in a second. And let's give it a repair. Oh, I didn't get much all the same. No. Okay. Right. It should be done pretty quickly. There we go. Now, see if we can put the finishing touch, but we'll need some of those on the other side as well. I'm more interested in getting the frames of these up and then, you know, because we'll run out of wood. As we're putting the stuff in, we can keep adding the stuff. Not as repetitive either. Oh, the coal. Of course. The coal. I see there's a few more to do on this side. Okay. Might as well finish it. The rest we'll just put the frames up. Oh, this goes on forever. Need light for this, come on. Better off doing these as we're adding the junk. But just because that one I had the workbench, we'll finish it. Okay. Okay. Okay, almost there. Just one more line to do. Yeah, I think we'll get out shortly, just to break it up into the Mistland. See if we can get a few more of those trophies, and then we come back, do a little bit, and do that kind of thing, I'd say. Oh, we could start bringing over some stone from the warehouse, maybe. Yeah, I'm wondering if one side would be enough for stone. Well, stone with a whole 50, so 500 per box, 1500 per section, so 3000, 6000, 7.5, 15, 2250. 2250. That's a lot. 3k. or 30,000, less than 1,500, so 8,500. So that's holding about the same. 8,000 is not that much, to be honest. I might need a full one for stone. That's a lot of stone. Well, we'll see. We'll take the stone we have. That's what we'll do. We'll transfer over the stone. We just get this junk done. Oh, wood. One more. There we go, that's good. Now, I'll cut this character down to the last so we can carry as much as we can. We'll move the portal out here right in front of the stone. Okay, let's start first of the transfers. Let's cut this guy down a bit. We'll hold those two. We'll give him a light and a belt. Now. My God, he can run fast without that armor. And we'll see how that side can handle that storage. Well, this is the max storage I had for stone here. That entire pillar. We'll probably need an entire one here as well. Could do with a tad more stamina, you know that. Let's just get a little bit more stamina. Make sure we make it to that. I'll be keeping 4 crates of this here. Okay, we'll wait for a second till our stamina goes up. Oh, our stamina is okay. Right. That's a bit better. Good night, Terry, and thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Be safe, Terry. Bye. Okay. Yeah, we got these 3. Yeah, it's just a stone we'll move. Then we'll get out somewhere. Oh, come on. Oh, hi O'Keefe. Just popping in. Oh, nice. Oh, we'll be in later, buddy. Pretty good, pretty good. Hope you are also. And best of luck with your streaming, O'Keefe. I hope you have a good one. Oh, there's my first yawn. So we will be keeping 4, so we get rid of 2 more. Cutting down the storage by 2/3. Yeah, we'll just move the stone. I want to see. Well, I'm happy enough with, let's say, the storage there. So if I can fit all of that here on one side, you know, we could use the side for something else. Either way, we'd probably need a second one of those somewhere else on the map. So we prioritize this for wood and stone and metal, that kind of stuff. The oddball stuff maybe to another one. So we're keeping 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So just these 2. I'll come back for that. Migraine is killing me. Hello, Toby. Oh, there's a good dog. Oh, up you go. I think this will easily handle all that junk there. And then some. I have a reason for this. There we go. Perfect. Well, that's the 4 of them, isn't it? From there, so we'll take these guys. Right, that's finished there anyway. Oh, hi, Ellie-Cat. Yeah, I'm bringing as much as I can in one run. You know, kind of waddling through the portal, just transferring some stuff from the warehouse. It's not able to take the massive storage, so I'll have to cut it down by 2/3. So it'll be more of a showpiece for kind of backup stuff. And what I've been doing is making kind of storage yards, kind of minimal kind of stuff. No, instead of a large building, just taking a lot. You still got some underwear and a belt, and a light. Well, I say there's a 4 here, isn't there? Yeah, we'll be keeping 4. We should be able to handle the storage from there. So just so I could hold more in my inventory. That's funny, I don't know what. Okay. Oh, there was one in that. We're almost done with this stone. So 4, 8. That's a good bit. Roughly holds about the same, I think, on one side. Okay, the next run should do it. That's the end of it. That's the last one. So there's 4 boxes on each side. So 24 per box, so 96, 200 less 8. 192 slots. So let me see, 192. 20 of the smaller chests almost. Always see how many we have left and see if it roughly all is the same, probably. Well, let me see. So what I say, roughly 23, 6, 12, 16, meh. 15, 3,000 less. One side full of stone would be more than enough, I'd say. Anything else would just destroy. There's plenty of stone in that. It would be madness to fill this with stone. absolute madness. Okay. Right. What will we do next? Just wanted to get that stone out. There's none. Well, I suppose we could get the wood out. There's no real need. The metals will have to go as well, especially the copper. So we'll have that stone. We'll have that wood. Copper. Well, I suppose one for each. But that is a massive amount of storage. So 12, let me see. Oh, the silver and the bronze go together. Oh, definitely copper, iron. We'll see. I think one side is enough, guys. There's what? 1, 2, 3. Let me see. 60,000 less. That's 4.5. 55,500 stone. That would be enough. Anything else is just silly. Now, right, I'll get some rest. I'll do a small bit of this thing. The problem if I start it, I'll have to finish because of the rain. No, I think we get out for a while. We'll do a little bit of hunting. Then we'll come back here and then we'll finish another 1 or 2 of these. Yeah. That would probably be better. Or copper will be a thing. I can bring it straight here and we could, temporarily leave it in something like that. Now. Alright, I think we're okay as well for those arrows. We just need a quick fix up. We'll have to head back to the other settlement. What's that? Yeah, that's the one that will get us back. The warehouse is out there. We'll move back in that warehouse portal. Oh no, we'd have to change the tag in that, WH1. Might just leave it here temporarily. That would do it. Now let's get back and yeah, let's sort out those weapons and stuff. I don't know, do we need to go back for food? I think we're okay for a while. Oops, not that way. No, I'll have to go back to the main spot for this, I think. Yeah, I have one here on the stairway. Where is it? Let me get out of this. There. What did I do with the other junk? I left it somewhere. There, that will bring us back to our main base. From there we can get out to the portal and we can tap straight into that other one from there. Apparently not. Apparently not. I don't know what way the tags are going on this now. I wanna... I'll go back and see what way they're mixed up. Oh, let's see. Come on. Oh, that's the portal we'll be going out to. What's this switched up to? Q! How could... Oh, the Q portal is inside. I'm so silly. There's two portals there. Yeah, it was inside. Right, we're here anyway. We gotta fix up and get some food. We're okay. We just need some of that, what's it called? Onion soup. That's right. I put a second portal up. Ah, okay. There. Yeah, we'll have a ton of health. We can make those again after. I've got a whole chest full of those. But they're tedious to make. Yeah, we'll fill up on the arrows. There, we're all ready to go. We'll actually sleep here. Where's that guy and that one? Yeah, we'll be kind of heavy, but what can we do? Yeah, we're going to be attacking these guys, so best we have a good bit of health. Plus we can keep an eye out for some new spots as well. We might start taking out that ancient armor and swords. They're kind of fun, smashing them up. We won't need a ton of room. We're going to have a massive amount of copper. Now, okay, let's go. So I want to track down those gas bags, isn't it? We got one trophy. To be honest, we could do with many more. There we go, back to the Mistland. We'll do a bit here, we'll fix up the gateways. Maybe transfer a bit more over. Fix it up a bit. Now, we're here. So I want to push down here. Might as well explore as well. Oh! There's a gas bag, I can hear one. Come on. Okay, where did I hear that guy coming? Let me see if we got everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's behind me. Where's those cores? There. Yeah, he's down here somewhere. I can hear him. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we're going in the right direction, okay. Come on now. I can't really see him. Ah, he's okay. We'll push towards that new area down here. Whoops. We're going this way. Yeah, we have that marked already. We'll eventually come back and get those. Once we sort out the little storage problem. Oh, what's that up there? That looks like a structure, guys. Or is it just the way the stone is growing? Or placed? Or growing. It's not growing, the tree. What is that? Nah, it's just a rock. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, we have a good bit of health and stamina, have we? Rested bonus we have, pretty decent. Right, let's go for it. That's some kind of dull light I can see right down there. Ah, here we go. This is all new area coming up here. So we do a little marking thing as well. Oh, Black Forest. Ah, yeah, it is. That must be the tiniest piece of Black Forest ever. There it is. That's a soldier anyway, I'd say. No, a seeker. I don't know. Oh, it's a soldier. Oh, he's just a waste of time. We're not here for that. Okay, this way. Oh, Black Forest. Yeah. I can have a quick run along here. I don't think there's anything here anyway. It's just a tiny little piece. Yeah. Oh, hang on. It's not that tiny. Yeah, we'll cut back in a moment. We get that centerpiece. Something weird about this. Okay, we're pushing a bit too far. Right, let's head back to that empty patch here. We're pretty close to a mountain as well. I've already done that mountain. Got a frost cave actually. Oh, okay, I hear one of those little dwarf guys. Well, you know the story, we take these. All structures have to go. There we go. 8 to 12, that's about all you get from that. 9 from that one. Oh. That's a soldier anyway. Yeah, nasty piece of work. Big guy, we're not interested in them. Now, this way, isn't it? Yeah. Well, at least we're getting our map covered as well. Just that little bit down there. And then we can move on. That's about it, guys. Okay, we can push this way. We almost have this covered, so... You know, if we want to now, we can take out those little armor pieces and that. And get it, finished. Oh! There's one of the guys we're hunting, I can hear him. I think he's in this direction here. God, we'll never find this. He's in this direction, alright, but oh! We haven't marked its marble. Okay, let's mark that. Perfect. Right, where's that stupid gas bag? We won't waste too much time on that. I suppose we could be on the lookout for a decent build area. I haven't found one yet. No, we're not going to find this gas bag. Right. Oh! Oh, he's miles down that way. Okay. Oh, hi Twitch Rooney. Probably, yeah. Probably. Well, all of them are, to be honest. All of the enemies. You know, if you're chopping trees or doing any mining and that. So how have you been, Rooney? We had to create a kind of storage yard. Yeah, warehouse. Well, the warehouse could handle it, but the game couldn't. So we're cutting down the storage by about 2/3. But I have a few trophies from them, so they make pretty good decoration on the marble. So anytime I see one, I'm not gonna overdo it, but if I see one, you know, I'll take them out. But it's not worth, like, you know, trying to track them down too much. So, what have you been up to, Annie? I saw a bit of your storage. Yeah, I spent this morning when I had a couple of hours on that. It went pretty quickly. Something like that is probably the best to use for storage. You know, minimum building and mostly storage, so the game can handle it. The warehouse can still kind of go as a kind of centerpiece. Or backup, let's say, for some light storage. If we get really, really, you know, stuck and run out of some junk. Okay, we'll push down this way. Yeah, it would be kind of nice just to finish this, to be honest. And then we can start clearing up this junk, bringing it straight into the warehouse. But to be honest, one of those is all I'd be prepared to fill of any one material. It's a ridiculous amount. There's almost 60,000 on one side. Well, providing you can hold 50 in a slot. Cobalt core, mostly. Nice. PC, I assume. Okay, is it worth running down, or will we just start clearing? I think we just start clearing this. Well, this will be a good place to start, guys, the marble. And it might draw in a few gas bags as well. This will be a good place to kill one. You know, good visibility and the junk drops to the ground. Let me just have a look here for a moment. Yeah, why not? We'll break it up a bit. No, I know he's close. The stupid mist. He's okay. We'd spend a half an hour messing about looking for him. Okay. Let's take the marble. We'll bring it straight out to the yard. We'll keep a lookout for those guys. Just if we run into them, we'll just take them out. No, we'll put this straight to the yard, so it's WH1. So to hold all our metals and ores there, I suppose. The way it's going anyway, we'll probably need to. Now, to be honest, we need some kind of kind of temporary junk here. Down a few chests. So, okay, let's say stone. Let's say we use one for stone, so 12 different ones. That's a lot. Oh, definitely never go short when we fill those. So stone, wood, and marble. Marble we'll be using a lot of. I'll take some filling to fill that with marble. Then you have silver, iron, copper. Or silver and bronze together would be enough. Yeah, there's plenty of room here. And some of the other stuff as well. Yeah, we'll get it out. Now, but mostly those kind of building materials. Then there's obsidian. That's a lot of obsidian. We'll hold a marble here, I would say. Oh, marble and something else on the other side. But the likes of stone and wood would need its own, I'd say. We'll be using a lot of that. Oh, it's black marble, isn't it? There we go. Now we'll start off here. Now we could do with some wood. Surely we have some wood here. And make some of those crate things. Oh, we have. 5 will be perfect. Right. Let's get the marble out. Oh, we won't overdo with this. Just keep it nice and neat to the ground. Try not to damage this area too much. I can grass this over at the moment, it's not too bad. Now let's see. Don't ask me why the stone broke. It's something got to do with the marble, I'd say. You know where the piece was going through. I think it's time to use my light here, guys. Now, okay, it's dark, guys. Time to head back. Yeah, it's a long little trip out to this. Just made it. We're starting at the bottom, I suppose. See if I can get it clean off from this rock. Well, that didn't work. There we go. I knew that was the one. Well, that was a nice clean sweep on that. Yeah, a slight fix up and then we're off. would be enough, I'd say. That's the best we can do with this, guys. And that's our marble gun. Yeah, I want to take that marker off. Right, let's bring it back. And then we can move on. I doubt we'll make it, you know that. There, should be able to make it now. What I want to do is I will drop that there and we can collect it anytime we need some of that, some chest. There. How far did we get down here anyway? It's funny that we got... Oh, there it is. Yeah, we can get an exact... Okay. Right. Let's go. I suppose we can temporarily hold the copper and iron on the other side till we get the other two up. To be honest, we'll need a heavy storage anyway for that stuff from the Mistlands. A dozen of them in a small house. We should be able to get away with it. I didn't see our gas bag either. So let's see, I'll have just a quick look. If we can tap a few easy, we will. Okay, we'll head down towards these two. Take them. Be something a little different for us to do. So with 12 of those, you know, we have to make any more, they go up relatively quickly. We could, you know, make some more. Okay, we're going sideways. Oh, we gotta get out of there. Not like that, anyway. Oh, there's that gas bag. Okay. I want to make sure I get the junk that falls from him as well. No trophy. Oh well. Oh, sugar. Ah, you little... Oh, that's gonna get me killed yet. Yeah. Oh, sugar. Sugar! I did. I forgot it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I forgot all about it. I cannot believe I did that. How am I going to get back out of here? Oh, let me see. So what can we do? I forgot about this stupid thing. Oh, I haven't been killed in so long. I didn't know they did so much damage. I wasn't wearing the helmet either. I expected them to go down so much quicker. I could have waited where I was and get my health up. Frig it anyway. No way out of this, is there? No, not without stopping my game. That's a pity. And well. Getting out here now. I took the portal, you see. Having a lot of health is not good enough. Where was that, guys? Let me see if we can get back out. I haven't done a dead run in so long. It's around here somewhere, isn't it? There. Oh, come on. Where's the portal? Tell me I have more than one portal here. That was the stupidest thing ever, wasn't it? Oh, 5. That's... You know what? That's just stupid. That is just stupid. Well, my own fault anyway. It's been so long ago since I was killed. That is a long, long run. Oh, for God's sake. I didn't need this. No, I think that was the only thing. We're going to have to sail to get out here. You got to be kidding me. Come on, there's got to be another portal here. It's probably up here. And that was my own fault. Stupid. I forgot all about the ticks. I thought when I had him down it was over. Didn't look at my health when I jumped down for the junk. It's gonna take ages to get that back to 100, those ones. I can't see another portal. That was BM2 that we were on. This is the only way in, and that is a long, 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 long run. And I don't even see a portal here. My God, I must have had more than one portal here. Apparently not. Oh, for God's sake. I almost got a wave. I had to get through the armor. Stamina let me down. I was hoping to outrun them. You know, till I got some stamina back. I don't see another portal here. They're all BM2 portals. Same marker for the same one. I was doing so good. We'll have to go sailing. Oh, I really don't need to sail, you know that. Stupid. Got careless. I still can't believe there's only one portal here. Apparently there's only one. you know what I should have doing? I should have putting down the skill loss to a minimum. I didn't expect to get killed. Okay, ceiling it is then. That's the nearest portal. Yeah, I don't know, we might be able to do with a raft across here. We'd hardly swim it. Stupid game. Okay, let's get the closest portal. I'll have to do it now anyway. That's messed up the whole thing. Not Quaz portal. That is one long run. Well, I have these guys on passive, you know, because I was hunting down the friendlies, so they won't attack unless I attack them, so I could do it quickly without armor. A really, really quick run. I wonder could I work my way across here? No, there's no... That was the only portal and I was carrying this stupid thing. No. No good looking, there is no other portal here. Well, that's the closest point to cross. This would be terrible to bring up a ship just for that. Okay, we need to go to the Quaz portal. I'll do this without weapons, and I'll do it without without anything really. Well, we do need a portal. Well, no, we can't take the Quaz one. There it is, warehouse 1. This is where we'll be coming back to, isn't it? Yeah, okay, we'll take this guy. I've got no hammer. Wood and stone. Okay. I'll do a really, really, really quick run. That was expensive. That is an absolute sickener. No. I'll need 10 wood for a workbench as well. And we will run like the wind. Hang on, I need another portal. How am I getting back from here? Ah, this is confusing. The portal's set up in a certain way. Oh yeah, I'll bring down the other portal, that's how we do it. I'll go back and I'll change this then. I'll have to start looking at my health, you know that. Now, we're good to go. Okay, we'll run to the edge. Who knows? We might get lucky and be able to cross the mistlands that way. Or we can do it with speed. Oh no! No, 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 no. I didn't have my cloak. You got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I forgot I didn't have my cloak. You are absolutely kidding me. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Good one. Love the way this game really takes this fall damage into account. Nice. Alright. Okay. That's gonna take 4 or 5 days to get those levels back up again. At least. Oh, why thank you, Keith. We've had some stupid luck on this game. It's been too long since I've been killed and I've got a few key things. Yeah, well, at least I'll remember it next time. Oh. Most irritating game ever. So I'll have to go back to the sword and the bow again. For God knows how long. And it took so long to get that done as well. Unbelievable. Oh, for God's sake. Should have made myself a backup cloak. I had one as well. I have one here. Forgot to bring it. Totally forgot about the stupid fall damage. I lost the hammer again as well. Oh, for God's sake. You gotta love this game, you know that. Let's go get this stupid cloak. No, it's not that one, it's down the other side. There's that stupid thing. I meant to collect that. I wanted to do it quickly and that's what happened. Now we go to the choir's portal. Go collect our corpse. That must be the quickest death ever. Same thing happened to me in Fallout 4. I come out of the vault and did a big jump to get down to Sentry and died. Oh, where was it? Oh, BM2. Well, we know that one is not working. We go here and we gotta go down to the one, isn't it? Yeah. Got killed twice. Lost 10% of all my skills. Because I forgot to bring a stupid fire resistance potion. And I've got chunks of them. Then forgot I didn't have the cape. Made a big jump and got killed again. Gonna take some time to get those skills back. Oh, my own fault anyway. I forgot the stupid feather cape. I was trying to save time. Yeah? Right. This is going to delay us a long time. Now, should be able to do it this time without dying. Twice in about 2 minutes. After going months without getting killed. Oh, hang on. I would have had a no skill thing. Yeah, I wouldn't have going down 10%. They give you amount of time, don't they? No. Yeah, they do. That's not bad. No, they still got me down 10. I thought it was, you get 10 minutes or something. They're still... Ugh. They still got me down 10 because of it. In the logs, yeah? No skill drain. If you die, you won't lose skill points. Why did I lose more skill points? I still lost skill points. I was 100, I went down 5, I got killed within less than 2 minutes, I went down 5 again. I wonder would that be some kind of bug or something. It says if you die you won't lose any skill points. Doesn't matter, I lost them anyway, doesn't it? Oh. Now I've got to go back and sort this portal again. Because it's hooked up to the Quaz portal. No, it still got me again. There's no way that I... look at this. There's no way I hung around long enough to let that waste out. I did it almost immediately. It doesn't matter anyway, it dropped me 10%. Doesn't it? Yeah. I think they give us 10 minutes or something. It was never 10 minutes, guys, was it? I just messed about getting the stuff and changing the portals. Well, there you go. Don't worry, I'll make this game pay for it. Lost another 5% within that time frame. %, you know, we're moving to a 10% is really You know? Well, put it this way, it owes me 5 skill points. Takes forever to get when you get to 90 to get those ones up. Absolutely forever. Now, and we still have to find our way back to our original armor. I have a good mind to leave it there, you know that? There's the mistland over there. We have to get all the way over here. I don't know how we're going to do it. And we've got no mist light, guys. Ah, sugar. We have no mist light. Oh, for God's sake. We're going nowhere without a mist light. Really not my day. Now I've got to go right back to the warehouse again. What do we need? 2 silver and something else. Lose no skill points. Oh, we need a wisp as well. Lovely. What was that again? How many silver? 1 silver. Well, pretty good, but still have a migraine. Very bad one. I'm trying to work through it. I've been making silly mistakes on this stupid game as well. I'm not getting back there either, am I? I have to go all the way back to the warehouse again. Yeah, it's because of a tooth. I need some work done on it, or removed. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that, O'Keefe. Been making a ton of stupid mistakes on this. Ah, it's just a toot. I need something done with it. Imagine losing another 5% with no skill loss. I don't know, I don't get this game. I was lucky I could go through the warehouse to get the hero, or they were in right trouble. Stupid game. Oh, because I didn't look at my health. Oh well, it's the only way to learn, I suppose. Wrong one. It's the workbench. Now, let's see if we can make it to this stupid armor. It's gonna take an hour to get there. That time I could have been spent bringing that stuff over or doing something. Now we gotta loop back to the warehouse again. Lovely. So I'll have to kill everything that moves from now on. And leave the junk behind as well. I have no place to store it. I should have collected one of those lights as well. Oh well. I'll do it later. Oh, this migraine. Now, at least we might be able to see where we're going. Oh, yeah, Croc, make another mistake. Might be able to see where we're going at least. Now all we need to do is drown. Quickest way here. Oh, I might be able to find a way down here. We go along by the side of this. That's a no-go. Looks like we're going swimming. I should have gotten away with that second mistake, you know, that is a sickener. That is an absolute sickener. Gotten too used to the feather cloak. See all of this stuff here. Oh, can't, come on. It'll take forever to find my way back here. That way there. This is just probably an island, you know, that we'll still wind up having to go across the plains. My first 45 minute stream, enjoyed the day, chilling, playing. Oh, nice. I did Redemption. I almost swore I had that cloak a minute ago. I don't see any skill drain coming up, guys. Oh, look at this. We'll mark that as a harbour. I was looking for that now, I didn't find it. There's another one here. What's this? Yeah. Oh, there's a ton of it here. And then there's that guy there. Go away. Now we gotta keep on moving here. We're gonna try and get across here. Let's see, is there a way across? Honestly, to be killed twice with passive enemies is... it's a joke. Yeah, you don't have to take it if you don't want to. They'll send you an email. Yeah, you should be... what's that down there? You should be okay. Oh, that's not what we're here for. Let's see if we can get to there and... yeah, we could go across that way, I suppose. It's one of those bridges. And another outpost as well. See, there's my stamina gone again. Same here, O'Keefe, same here. Found two of these, one after another. That looks like an abandoned one. Not that it makes much of a difference. No, it's not. That's kind of weird. No, it's not. It's not abandoned. Now, how are we getting... you see, we're going sideways again. There's no way of getting across here, guys. I'll take a boat if I have to. Oh, that's a wisp light. Yeah, that's a wisp light. Sorry, I didn't know what you meant. Yeah, it's the only way you can see in this biome. I think we're gonna have to go sailing. It's as simple as that. We're not gonna get away with this. This is a disaster, you know that? Absolute disaster. Every time you get killed in this game, it takes you at least 2 hours to get back to where you are, and then you've got to grind to get your skills back. Now I've got to loop back through that stupid warehouse again. To get those skills back, I'd say it would take about maybe 40 hours. That's if you could get enough enemies together. That's how bad it is. Yeah, yeah. Because it's not based on damage, it's based on hits. Let me see. I should have sailed out here the first time. You know that this is just messing, trying to do it this way. You know, hoping there was a land break and I could get across was stupid. Yeah, just to get the skills back. Not that I was using them much anyway, but still. But what's really ticking me off was the second time I lost them. You know, they give you like 10 or 12 minutes or something. And I didn't get anything like that. Not even remotely anything like that. 5 was hard enough. 10 is a disaster. Yeah. Yeah, 10. Yep. Run will come back naturally pretty quick. I'll have to work on swords and clubs. And jump again as well. You could be kidding me. And bows. And pickaxes. Well, pickaxes will come naturally as well, but it's beside the point. Next time I come in here, I'll set that skill loss to minimum. It's stupid. And I'll keep it there. It owes me big time anyway. Yeah, we'll do that and we call it quits. Until I get back my 5 points anyway. I'm really only here for the building anyway, to be honest. But still. Should have making this trip with a boat from the start instead of trying to work my way around. It's just a waste of time. Unless you could see the map, you know. Oh, well, thank you, O'Keefe. Now, I'll take a shortcut through here. And then this, I had to terraform again. Because there's pieces disappearing from this build. Cannot believe I made that stupid mistake with that gas bag. I was still okay if I didn't jump down for that stuff, but didn't look at my health. That was a bad mistake, but that was rotten luck to lose skill points again within 2 minutes. It shouldn't be that way as far as I know. That's killed a good bit of time on the stream as well. These are a nasty thing to control as well. Come on, move. Now, where's my best way to get here? We go across here and we'll land in the Black Forest. And then we'll run up to that. Right, let's go. That's one thing I haven't done a much of either is, you know, sailing. Some Black Forest there. And this is where we're going, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hi, Wolf. I see Santi while you're safe, yeah? Got killed twice in about 4 minutes. One was a stupid mistake. The other one, I shouldn't have been, I shouldn't be losing any skill points. Went down 10%. It's gonna take ages to get back up. Been too long since I've been out. Forgot a few key things. I should have gone for the ship straight away, really. See if we can ground it on that shallow. And then we'll run like the wind. Well, that should do. I don't really care if I lose. Oh, you're kidding me. I brought nothing to break this up with, guys. Oh, for God's sake, I haven't got a weapon. This is a disaster. Oh, hang on. I'll be here forever. Yeah, I suppose so. See, I've got to loop back through the warehouse again. Punch, definitely. Why is it, guys, every time you get killed in this game, everything goes to pot? Literally everything goes wrong. We got it, we got it. We got it. We got it. 10 of those is like one hatchet blow anyway. What can we do? That's not much better, to be honest. Special. Get it. It's almost gone. There's one tough ship. Oh, we need to go back to sleep anyway. Ah. And this is bad enough, but the skill loss, there's no need for that. There's absolutely no need for the skill loss. Okay. Especially the last 5 points. It shouldn't have happened. There should have been a no skill point train. Or whatever they call it. Now while that guy sleeps, I'll just check on something, guys. Now, I'll go out of my way tomorrow when I have time to get those skills back. Now, where were we? Shouldn't last much more. Be interesting to see what I can take anyway. There it is, it's gone. Yeah. Oh, let's see, did we get all of it? Yeah, we did. Right, we'll just drop that off. We get our stuff. And then everything we see from now on we'll kill. I'll have to go and get the sword. I'll have to work on the sword as well. Now everything dies from now on. We'll just leave the junk there and it'll despawn. Till I get my skills back anyway. There, okay, let's get our junk. Now, gonna take a good few punches to get this guy back where he was. The running, the pickaxe thing, they'll come back pretty quickly, but the rest of them, not so much. Not so much. Where am I now? Going the wrong way. Oh, it's massive, O'Keefe. Absolutely massive. Which doesn't make it easy either to get back to a location. I'm absolutely raging about that. Well, I deserve what happened on the first death, but to lose skill points on the second one, there was no need for that. You're supposed to get a certain amount of time to get back to get your junk. And I think within 2 minutes, I was killed again. I've seen some... Where is it? Up here. This is so stupid. Got too complacent anyway. Way too complacent. Forgot about the stupid ticks. But I didn't even look at my health anyway, so... Kinda deserved the first one. we're pretty close to these guys as well. Not close enough. Right here I got killed. On the other side of this stupid armor. I tried to get through there. I nearly made it. If I had to get through there, all I needed to do was get through there. Just another second. Okay, I'm too full for some reason. Alright, let's make some of this junk here. Now, that's it, guys. We got everything back. And we don't deserve it. Oh, I spend a half an hour fixing these up. Stupid. Now let's get back with these for a moment. Well, I'll leave one here in case something stupid happens again. It was a BM2 portal, wasn't it? What will we call this one? NH1. NH1, because I'll be doing a lot of junk down there later. I will have to do. Now, I need to get rid of this junk and see what we're doing, but this is ours here. And we've got enough for another, we have, for that one. There. Okay. Drop this back. I'll have to kill everything from now on. I'll need to get the sword as well. I'll have to work on the sword. It's useless working on a knife now. For all the good that did. Right, let's go get our sword. I'm gonna do that one. I'll go back and change it. It's the BM2 anyway, isn't it? Yeah. That should get us back. Now, let me see. We'll go sword this time, guys. And just kill everything and just leave the junk there. Bow. That's the one. The rest I'll burn in the fire later. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna take every opportunity from now on to get that back. Let's go get the Mistwalker. 10 levels to go. It should have only been 5. I'll grind them back out later. That's not the Mistwalker. There's the Mistwalker. Okay. Now, in case we really owe to those gas bags, I need some potion, don't I? Fire resistance. I'll go get some of that. I won't make that mistake again. We'll pick and choose what we pick up as well. And we'll just kill them just to get the skills up. Okay, it's down here. And that's what we should have had from the start. And that little accident wouldn't have happened. Costly one. Right, when we get back, we'll sleep and then we'll... Okay, wrong side. And we'll head out again. And we'll have a lot of killing to do over the next few days, I think. And jumping and running and swimming and knifing. Okay. Let's see if this guy will sleep. Let me see. What are we here for sleeping? There. So everything dies. Right. Now. 158. We don't have a ton of room now because of that, but we won't be picking up much anyway. Oh, we'll have to go... BM2, isn't it? Yeah. Now, we're back. Right, revenge time. Oh, I've got 2 stupid portals. Oh yeah, one I'm leaving here, aren't I? In H1. Right, I hear our first victims. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm not touching any of the soldiers. Oh. Hello, guys. Now, what were we doing here anyway? We were pushing this way, weren't we? Oh, for God's sake. And we were looking for the gas bags. I can hear a ton of guys walking, but... Can't see them. Oh, is it about the hassle? Not really, we'll just be here forever. There's better biomes than this anyway. Oh, hi Corin. Yeah. Got killed. Forgot to bring fire resistance potion. Did a look at my health. killed that big gas bag, jumped down to get the junk, got attacked by ticks, almost outran them. Just a split second more, and I was away. But that was okay. Then I went to do a run back, forgot I was not wearing my feather cape, fell to my death. Within 2 minutes, I should have been covered by the no skill loss. Yeah. So it got me twice in the space of 5 minutes. That's not supposed to happen, Corin. I haven't been killed in this game in months. I think I might just get out of here and get back to building and then do this grinding after. Oh, I didn't feel anything. It's just a game. But I'm getting ticked off with this game now, to be honest. The first one I deserved. But the second one, I should have been covered. Okay, we'll ignore those guys. We'll just get back to what we were doing. I can grind that out later, because it's going to be just too boring. Oh, will you just jump? This Mistlands is a disaster. I can't see where I'm going. And if I get into a fight, my stamina is always gone because I've got to jump in the air every 5 seconds. A disaster. My least favourite biome. Here, this is a good enough spot to park our portal. Alright, I have got a lot of grinding to do later. But I will get my revenge. I'll just leave the carcasses there. Right. So, what have you been up to, Corin? Well, that's all I ever really wanted to do in this game, but this is kind of okay as well, but, you know, when things happen when you should lose 5% of your skills and then lose 10, you know, it's bad enough losing 5, but then for something to happen that shouldn't happen, it is a bit of a downer, to be honest. But never was really into the kind of boss thingy. I don't mind doing it in quests, but you know, just kind of straightforward sort of thing. Doesn't interest me that much. Well, yeah, well, that's what I've been doing, building mostly. PM2, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll get that later. I'll have most of those skills back by tomorrow if it kills me. Now let's get back and fix up our kind of storage yard. Yeah. No, it's just when something happens like that that costs you dearly that shouldn't happen in the game. Kind of takes you off. The first dead, I deserved to lose the skill points. I forgot to bring the stupid potion, and I didn't look at my health. But everything was going good, but then when I jumped off the ledge, you know, had I known my health was so low. Okay. was a bit of a downer. Anyway, needed to learn a lesson. Never go unprepared. But I noticed some problems with the warehouse, Corin. It's reached its maximum storage. There's little bits and pieces disappearing. So I'm going to cut down the storage by 1/3. And kind of go with a kind of bare bones kind of storage yard. Like this. I started this earlier today. So that's a bare minimum. So it should be able to handle the 12 storage areas. So that's what I'll work on for a while. The mist, I really don't like the mistland corn. It's my least favourite biome. Yeah, just a storage yard, you know, something kind of simple, you know. Just this, let's say, for sorting. Nothing too much. Because there was too many pieces on the other one. So I'm going to have to cut down 2/3 of the storage in it. Yes, I'm making the basic chests on this one. Here. Because the other ones won't fit in here and, you know, I'm better off with these. For space. And I don't want to be dragging out of the other stuff as well. So that's the way they're going there. Yeah, but the way it works out in space, you can actually hold more in a smaller area, if you know what I mean. And I don't want to make this too big. But I prefer these when I'm going with this, because I can get them in nice and tight and neat. And there's no spaces, you know. And it works out around the same or even a little better in the area, if you know what I mean. Because once you put in one of the other chests, you can't put one, you know, it's too wide. So you'd have to come up here. So then you're losing a lot of space, you know. Well, I'll show you what I mean. Pictures worth 1,000 words, so to say. Not only will it use one of these, but it's too long. It would use 4 of them. You get what I'm saying? So I'd only be able to fit 6 of these here on this side. I'll tell you, I'd be really pushing it. At most 6. So compared to these. So 6 of those, 96. That's 600 slots. Yeah, but if I put it sideways, then, Corin, it would still work out at best the same. They're just too ugly to work with. You know what I mean? Now, I did put them in here for the sorting area. I much prefer that. I put them in here for the sorting area. You see them there? In the sorting hole. I prefer the other ones outside. They fit in more. I don't want to go too flashy on this. And these ones I can get in pretty quickly. Yeah. But then you see on top of that, having a lot more spaces is not going to help me here. Because what would happen here, you know what happened in the other warehouse. So that's why I only put 12 of these in. I worked it out. With this I should be able to get away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you'd fit 10 on these, but you'd be taking up 2 of these. So 10 compared to what's in this? This can hold, let's say 500, 15, 3,000, 3,000, 6,000, 15,000. I can hold 15,000 there. So on this, how many spaces? And we're getting 10. So 15,000 there. And these would hold, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16, 32 by 10. 1032, 320 slots. 320 slots multiplied by, let me see, 320, so 320, half of that, 160, 16,000. 16,000. Here, I'll show you again. Because of the height of this, I wouldn't be able to put one on top. So it would take up 2 of these sections, Corin. So I'd only fit 1 in there. You see the 2 sections? I wouldn't have the room here, and it would be the same here. So I could only fit 10 across the entire front. Right? So there's 2 sections here. So in that 2 sections holds 3,000. Yeah, it holds 3,500 per slot, per box. And this one holds, what does this hold again? 32. Let me see. It does hold a lot more. Because 6 of these only have... Oh, hang on. 6 of these have 60. Yeah, 6 of these have 60 slots. And one of those only has 32 slots, Corin. I'm much better off this way. Because remember, I won't be able to use the top one. It's taking up 2 of these. I was going by numbers, I should have going by slots. There's 60 slots in those 2. And there's 32 in this. Yeah, but I still won't be able to fit the other guy in. And you can only slot it in menu and rest it on top. It's the height, Corin. You know what I mean? And it would look absolutely horrible. Now, okay, let's carry on. It's the space they take up. I don't mind using them in something like this. Plus, even if I could replace those, 1 for 1 with those, I wouldn't, because the place would hold too much. And I'd have the same problem here as I had back at the other warehouse. And it would be pointless making this. Now, right, let's get going. That was a disastrous day we had. It's going to take me a ton of grinding to get those skills back. The floor level will come up a little bit past this, manually putting them on. And then you would never get them in line with this. Now, okay, we'll get some wood and we'll do a bit on this. We've still got 2 hours. Most of it was wasted collecting that body. Oh, come on, guy. There. Right, let's get to it. Oh, we're better off we had to do this and not get killed. Ah, well. Oh, I can only hold 100 now. Oh, that's because of this. Yeah, it wouldn't be needed enough for me, Corin. It would take a lot of work to do it for no real benefit. For me, anyway. But for volume, let's say, if you want to keep it within, you know, meter squares, 1 meter, 2 meters, or 3 meters, for volume, then you'd squeeze in a bit more on those. Okay, for some, I've put that stupid hammer back in. I'm gonna zap those later, you know that. Right, okay. Might as well. I should have been doing this all along. I was gonna make that mistake eventually anyway. Why is it when you get killed in this game, everything seems to go wrong? Yeah, it's gotta be even. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm building this one first. The problem is when you're getting these first layer in, it gets in the way, so it has to be removed. I would have been better off if I stayed here doing this. No, not this time. I forgot about that. Well, a ton of things. Number 1, I forgot about the fire resistance. Number 2, I didn't check my health when I killed that thing. It was low. I jumped down. I was looking for trophies. And I forgot about the stupid ticks. And then I wasted so much stamina jumping across. You know what I mean? I couldn't outrun the ticks. And once those things grab you, I almost made it. I forgot to bring a lot of stuff, yeah. I forgot to bring a lot of stuff. Well, I wasn't... It was just a spur of the moment thing to get some trophies. You know? I needed it. I needed that to happen anyway to remind me about this game. When you're building for a long time, you forget how unforgiving the game is. But all I had to do is, before I jumped down to look at my health, I could have waited there and letting it, those ticks wouldn't have got me where I was. Totally forgot about the ticks. Yeah, it can be. To be honest, I didn't think it had time to leave off any ticks. No. You see, that's stupid because I have no light to see what I'm doing. Come on. A character that gets in his own way. So you gotta get the first line in because of the top pieces, then it's pretty much plain sailing. I needed, I kind of needed that. I'll remember that next time. And remember not to trust that stupid thing, you know, no skill point, lost thing. That's what really ticks me off. I deserve what I got, let's say. You know, but you're supposed to have, what is it, 10 minutes or something, Corn? I was killed within about 4.5 minutes, maybe 5, and still got a skill loss. Again. That's what's really ticking me off. The first one I deserved. Yeah. But I got killed. I went back. I collected oh, hang on. Maybe I did run out. Let me think. No, because I got back and I went to the closest portal. We were messing about for no more than 4 or 5 minutes, I think. Yeah, it couldn't have been any longer than that. You know, just trying to figure out the closest portal. Couldn't have been any longer than that. Pretty good. Yeah, 10 minutes, I think it is. Well, we must have used it up, but it didn't feel like it. You know, because all we did was look around for a portal. What else did I get? I think that was it. Who knows, maybe I wasted 10 minutes. That was so stupid. Yeah, it could have gone by quick, but it only seemed like a few minutes. I might check the stream later and see how long it actually was. What I do instead of grinding up materials later today is I will get back that skill. It's the last thing I do. And I'll kill gas bags. Oh, that was a pity. But it's been ages since it was killed, so I suppose I was due one. There we go, guys. We just seal that up. It's really awkward to put the bottom row in with this line in. I'm gonna have to remove the other one. Ah, come on. Now, they have to go. Nice one, Croc. Nice one. Now, round 2. Once we get the bottom one in, we can build it up pretty quickly. Well, this is what we should have doing anyway. From the start, I should have concentrated on this and, you know, grind it a little bit later. We were definitely unprepared. Oh, first-person view would be really handy in this game. Okay, we're going for wood. That's nice. Okay, warehouse time. I'll concentrate on this and the skills later today. I think we have enough junk for a while to do this, you know. Okay. I don't know what happened to my cigarettes, but... Oh, the dog is lying on them. Toby, when did you take up smoking? You bold doggo. You bold doggo. Now, some wood. Yeah, they were beside me, but a dog was lying on them. Okey-dokey. Oh, this stupid hammer. Oh, Croc, Croc, Croc. I am burning that in the obliterator as quick as I can later. That's getting fried. Now, let's have a good look at this. A stupid shadow, I can't see a thing. See, I need to see the stupid edges. This game badly needs first-person view. Okay, almost there. Yeah, I think yeah, I think you can. Which one was it again? I forget. Push down on the two buttons or something. I forget which way to do it. Which buttons do you push again on console? There it is. Right, we should be able to carry up this quickly. Yeah, it comes up on the controller sometimes. Yeah. Two buttons I gotta push together. I forget which ones they are. No. I just needed to get those ones in on the bottom because of that. Okay. Now. we'll soon have this one up. Ah, yes, that's the one. Left button D-pad up. Yeah. Now, let me get out of this first. No, I think it's left trigger. Yeah, it's a trigger. Left trigger, Corin. Storage area, storage yard. Something a little simpler. Yeah, it's left trigger, Corin. Yeah. Oh, that's handy for sailing, you know that? Yeah, left trigger. Yeah, a bit of a storage yard. I'm putting up 12 of these circled around our little storage hut. You know, for sorting. I'll put 2 portals in here and it should be good. But just a minimum, so it will take a lot more junk. Got killed twice. Yeah. First was my mistake, I forgot to bring out some fire potion. Made a series of mistakes that ended in disaster. And then got killed almost immediately from a fall, going back for my armor. I could have sworn it was well under 10 minutes. But I could be wrong. So I'll have to do a bit of grinding off stream tomorrow to try and get the skills back up. So how have you been, A34? And then when that happens, everything goes wrong. Took us ages to get back out and get the armor. Just woke up. Oh. Oops, come on now. I'll soon have this up. Raining. What's it like here? Yeah, same here. Exactly the same. Exactly the same, very, very drizzly. Okay, getting there. And I still take the off about that second death. Oh well. Good lesson to learn. Yeah, yeah. It's been kind of, you know, very, very light showers, doesn't last long. But I'd say there was one about, judging by, yeah, I'd say maybe 10-15 minutes ago. And that's, you know, kind of normal. The weather here, Corin, can be horrible. But not if you're a fish. Yeah, it's nirvana then when you're a fish. And hi, Silent Wolf. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Just keep swimming. Oh, you mean to get to get the skills up. I had 2 unfortunate deaths. I haven't been killed on this for months. But I've been so long building, I forgot about the hazards and forgot to bring stuff out. Got careless to jump down to collect some stuff from one of those gas bags. And got ambushed by ticks. Almost at random, just by about 2 minutes. Got stuck on this stupid terrain. Was taking too much stamina. And then, when I went back to collect my armor, I had a falling dead. And I could swear it was within the 10 minutes. It won't take long anyway, it'll give me an excuse to get out again. Do a bit of killing. Obviously being more careful this time. I'll show you what I wanted the stupid trophies for Corin. I'll get some rest here. And I forgot to bring the fire if I brought the fire resistance potion, I would have been good. I would have had enough health to fight those guys off. Yeah. The Mistlands is a different beast. You probably won't like it. I don't care for that much. It's too hard to see everything. And the way the terrain is, you're almost always out of stamina, you know? Almost always. And the enemies there are tough. And no matter what your skills are, if you meet a 2-star soldier, you better run. No, it was the Mistlands that got killed on twice. Yeah, you don't feel it going when you're building. I'll show you what I was using the trophies for corn, and that's what brought me out there. And I was in such a rush, and then it's not too bad now, but I had a blinding migraine all day, and that not really thinking straight. That goes to the warehouse. Shouldn't there be another portal here, guys? Sugar. Okay. I thought this was WH1. 1 second here for a moment. Let's see, can we get directly there? Ah, nice, we can. We can get here directly. That's not too bad. Yeah, but I need a root canal or an extraction. I'd say the latter. So it's a toothache with a horrible migraine. I'll show, where were we using that junk? You're kidding me. Okay, where's the stupid trophy? There it is. You see it there? We were looking for those trophies. They don't look bad against the marble, but I need quite a few. And I've only got a couple. I haven't been really hunting those creatures yet. So that's the trophies we were looking for. But I haven't done much on this since. You know, that little storage yard has been taking up my time. It's pretty much the same outside, really. That's a pity. I wanted to spend some time on this, but no, storage is more important. Got a few in storage, alright. And this needs a little bit more work outside. Oh, I'll get there. Once I get that storage out over with. The exhibits. Right, let's head back and we'll see. Once we get that storage back on track, what I'll do is the grinding to get those skills back up. I'll do that when I'm not streaming. Give me something to do anyway. Yeah, I finished it outside. Oh, I went for the simplest one, you know. Just something like that. I did have to take a meter off the back end here. Remember, it was coming out a bit much. Didn't really matter before the floor was in, but it really did when the floor was going in. But eventually got it. Yeah. Yeah, I checked it out and it was about a meter off. It was the positioning of this. I wasn't too exact with this because I wasn't expecting to do this. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. It still needs a tiny bit of work. Not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. Now, let's get out of here. We get back and we do as much as we can in the storage yard. And let's say once I stop streaming and get some sleep, I'll work on those stupid skills again. The best place to work on those skills, Corn, would be the Black Forest. As far as I know from these skills, it's not the damage you do. So going up against tough opponents wouldn't really make a difference. It's per hit, I think. So you'd be as well just to go and kill everything you see in the Black Forest. And then just leave the junk there, you know? And that would be the way to go, I'd say. I was thinking as much. The rail, there's a problem with the rail. I'll show you what I mean. Well, I was thinking about a few pedestals along here with ballistas. Now, there's only one thing that comes to mind for a rail. Would be that guy there. That's a problem with the ballista. The ballista reaches very low. Now, it's about the only decent one you could do. Although I haven't really looked, to be honest. You could, let's say, do something unusual maybe with that, but the ballista will be at a height anyway. Interesting. But you'd have to cap that. Now, the problem with capping that would be, you could cap it with that, but the corners are ridiculous. So you'd have to wind up using one of these. And that would bring it down a meter into the side. Nah, you'd want to look at that. There's not a good selection. But once I'm out here, doing it, then I'll look into it properly. I still want to do a proper coastal fortress castle. But just got carried away here with a marble, and that was that then, really. But at least I got my lights done. And the trophies up. I added a little wisp light inside, it gives it a little bit more glow. But that was a chore getting those lights in. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No. Alright, let's get back to it. So what I'll do then is between grinding back those stats and doing this for storage. The second we get this done, we'll get back on track then. We just need the storage. I can't add any more to the warehouse. In fact, I'll have to take out a lot from it. You know, to get it stable again. Now, the final row. This won't need a floor because the roof will be coming right on this guy. It was pointless getting it higher because it's not about how much you can store here, we just get the same problems we did in the warehouse. Now I'll have to do the top one straight away so we... Oh no, we're not putting a workbench in this. We just need 4 workbenches on them in the corners. We need one in the middle as well. And that would be 20-meter coverage, I'd say. We need 6. It is how much fluff the Croc has. I'm not sure, I didn't check. Yeah, we need a workbench in the center as well. I don't think the 20 meters. Well, you'll only be getting 10 to about there. That one should cover the rest. Right. Now, I can kind of half roof this, I suppose, for a moment. Oh, hang on. We're not putting the workbench. No, I can full roof it. It's just on the sides. To be honest, there needs to be a workbench here as well. I might have to do something on top of that. Can I hide a workbench in here somewhere? I'll see if I can... Maybe. Let me see. Could I hide a workbench here? Not really. I might be able to sneak 2 in, would I? such a pity. Such a pity. No, it would come out too far. See what I mean? You'd see that junk. That is a pity. Let's stick it on the roof. Maybe. That is a pity. Let's have a look. We shall not be deterred. I need the full workbench coverage on this. Oh, hi Blonde. And how are you? Been well, I hope? Okay. You see, there's a workbench in the middle of that one, Corin. I'd need one in the middle of, well, any one of these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One in the middle of that. Croc, you ninny. Oh, you absolute ninny, Croc. I'll have to do it later. I'll have to push this out one. Oh, you silly bugger. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There should be 2 more of these. I'd have to go out another 8 meters. I'll do that later. That's supposed to be center. There's supposed to be 6 of these stupid things. Oh, that's ridiculous. That guy there. Well, let's say we go with 10. But the house is in the wrong position then. So there'll be 6 here. 6 there. That's 12. Oh my god. How did I make that mistake? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That house should have been centered. I'll have to scrap that stupid house later. The house should have been centered with this. No, I did it this morning, but I had a massive migraine, Corin. I had an absolute well, the house can go, you know, you get that out up in an hour. It would have to be pushed back. The door would have to be centered with that. How in God's name did I make that mistake? Rushing as usual. Yeah. Even now. Well, this point is making that, Corin. But we can go with these guys. That is cruel. Absolutely cruel. How did I not notice that? I was wondering because coming up here this was supposed to be centered with this. I think there was no layout. I forgot to move it. Sugar. And that's to go up 4 meters on the side of that. Well... Oh, that's stupid. Okay. Not much we can do about it now. Okay, I'll just lay down the groundworks on these. That was really silly mistake. Got carried away with the house. You see, I changed my layout halfway through. Forgot to change the position of that. Ah well. So, what have you been up to today, Blonde? Person I raided missed out. They're still out and back after 15 or 20 minutes. Oh, they were on a break when you raided. Oh. Anyone I know, Blonde? I could still do these anyway. But there's no way I want to go in with more than 12 of these. I'm even pushing it outside. Yeah, well. Well, I was lucky I didn't finish it properly, wasn't it? And then realise it. Oh, yes, yes. I suspected as much. Yeah, we'll do as much of this as we possibly can. There is some streamers like that would go on pause for about a half an hour. But I don't think it's really a done thing. Maybe 5 minutes if you're really stuck. But the most I've ever been away, and it rarely happens, I'd have to pause for a minute because of my dogs or something. Maybe 5 minutes tops. Oh, congratulations, Blonde. Nice. Now, let's keep going with this one. Disaster. I built this 4 meters off and got killed twice. Oh, bad Valheim day. Pretty bad Valheim day. So I'll just make the carcass frames on these. Ah, it's a pity about the stupid house. I should have known when it was lined up, you know, like that on these 5. It should have been centered. Another Vikings, yeah. I remember that from way back. That's pretty decent. I've seen that guy in some other movies as well. The guy who plays Ragnar. That's pretty good. Yeah. And that's been out for quite some time, Blonde. I remember watching that a few years back. Yeah, a little bit, doesn't he? It's the hairstyle thing. Yeah. I see that's kind of popular now, that kind of shaved side head and that, you know, kind of little ponytail thing on the top. Yeah, and that's getting a little bit popular now. Oh, hi Dave. And how are you? And good morning to you also. Yes, it's morning here. It's 6 a.m. And we have about another hour to go, so we'll spend it here. And I have a lot of grinding to do later to get those skills back. Yeah, well. Live and learn, they say. Might try a different design with a house anyway. I thought it was a bit on the big side maybe. Oh, let's keep going with this one. And the problem is, this will all have to be repaired because of the rain, but what can you do? He still isn't back. He probably forgot. Uh, it would kind of sorry you from raiding. Yeah, it definitely would. Maybe his heart is not in it. But what I try to do is, before I raid, if I can, to just for a second, slip into the stream and see, if it's been paused or anything. Ah, disaster. It'll take a while to get the frames up, but we'll get there. I had 15 people with me, just kept bugging me. Oh, and wasn't there when you raided. Oh, that's different. Yeah, but, yeah. Yeah. No, that's still there. This is, for some extra storage. Fence post. Yeah, white fence. I found, because of the massive storage in the warehouse, some problems were starting to occur. So I needed to cut down the storage by about 2/3. So it wouldn't take long to kind of redesign the stuff so it holds a lot less. So that'll be more of a showpiece and a kind of backup. But main storages, I'll have to start splitting them up a bit. So I'm just doing 12 of these here. And a small house, just for to stop in and fix some junk up and for sorting. So probably stone, wood and the ores and obsidian here. There's a possibility I might have to make another one for some more junk. But at this size, I don't think I get any problems. But it's still there. I just need to stabilize it again by taking away some of the stuff I have stored. There's a ridiculous amount of stuff being stored there. So this is just something more for more storage. Just a bit of extra storage. Well, it would be all portals, you know. But yeah, massive storage. You're better off to kind of, you know, build a few places to hold specific items. Or especially if you store as much junk as I do. I really hate it when that happens. But especially since the Mistlands, you know, there's a lot of new stuff to store. You'd be surprised how much. Yeah, portals would be the best way. Yeah, you're best off keeping two, let's say, at every little outpost. You know, one, let's say, so you can get in and out to the warehouse, you know, to move stuff, and the other one would be, you know, the whatever you're going to call that, so you can kind of, you know, travel there directly. Oh, hi, Fuel, and how are you? And how's your day been? Well, that's where we are here. We'll call it Storage Yard 1, I suppose. And the warehouse is still way over here. And then our main base here. And then the plains base down here. There's a few. I got a decent bit done on the marble build, but I had to stop it because of the storage, you know, to get it sorted out once I noticed the problems on the warehouse. But my first playthrough, so, you know, it takes a while to figure out how much you can get away with in the game. Apparently storage, yeah, is a little different. Doesn't really matter how big you build it, is how much, you know, you can store without getting problems. Okay. There goes my hammer. I was in a rush as well, and I built a house 4 meters off and got killed twice today. Made one silly mistake. The second time, I shouldn't really have losing any skill points, but I must have used up to 10 minutes, but it seemed more like 4 or 5. No, I still have an hour to go. Yeah, I stream, well, if I can, I stream for 6 hours, you know, but maybe not always few, but I do try to push to 6. You know, on my stream I have it down for 4 hours, but I tried to do the extra 2. and shortly as well, for a while, until my health improves. I might have to cut my streaming down to 3 days a week. Maybe next week or the week after. But when I do that, I'll be streaming. Well, I start at 1 a.m. I was thinking Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. But because I'm 5 hours ahead, it would work out, let's say, for anyone in the US on Eastern Standard Time, it would work out maybe around 8 or 9 p.m. on Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. I'd be that kind of day ahead in the early morning, because of the 5 to 7 hour time difference. Yeah, my health hasn't been the greatest lately. It might give me some time to recover and rest. But we'll see how it goes. But if I do that, I'll make sure and put it up on Wisebot and that, and on Discord, just to make sure everyone knows. There we go, that's one bit. And also I went, oh nice, to a car show. I hope you enjoyed it, Fuel. Probably, yeah, if I'm not sleeping. Or with the grandkids. Yeah. They're starting to get a little bit older now. Well, especially my grandson. Okay, let's work on this little guy. But for the last 2 months, Blonde, my blood pressure has been sky high. So I will have to go to my GP and, we'll have to get to the bottom of that one. I wasn't too concerned at the start, but got it checked a month later and, yeah, it's still very, very high. I saw some really old cars and, oh, that's cool. There's a lot of those old car shows here as well. Now, how long have we got? We're still 45 minutes. We should be able to get something done here. I am still raging about getting killed twice. It's just a stupid mistake. I almost got away from that tick. Stupid mislands. Okay, I have only saw one of it. I had to show. Oh. My character died once tonight. I wasn't. Same with me. I was stupid. I jumped down from a rock to see if there was a trophy down there. There was a bunch of ticks waiting. And then it was too late. In hindsight, I should have ran. But I still didn't realise my health was so low. Yeah. No, I made a stupid mistake. I forgot to bring fire resistance potion. And I killed one of those gas bags. So I was looking for trophies. So I didn't look at my health. Jumped down to pick up the pieces. Forgot about the ticks. Got a right hiding from them. Managed to get running. But my stamina was kind of sapped. And almost made it to a large ravine where I could have jumped off and outrunning the ticks. But they got me just about 3 meters from the edge. Then went straight back to get my stuff. I had to drop off at another portal, the closest one. So did that immediately. Forgot I wasn't wearing the feather cloak. And kind of tried to jump over something, let's say a hollow underground, and fell to my death. But it was no way it was 10 minutes gone by. So I think maybe there's something wrong. So I lost 10%. Now, the first one I deserved, but the second one, I think it was four minutes tops since I died before. I should have getting 10 minutes with that no skill loss thing. But learn my lesson. But I still can't remember to look at my health. Now, if the health was up higher, it's where the health is. You know what I mean? To look down at the bottom. If it was up around the food, you know what I mean? It would have been better. I would have definitely noticed it. So I'll have to grind a bit tomorrow instead doing that. Terrible. Yeah. But the mistlands, the running and jumping is very, very handy. A34. Because of all of the stamina. But it would have been. Oh yeah, against it would have been pretty good there. It's a trade-off, you see. Yeah, it is. But I think that's what I'll do in the Mistlands. To have that power would be handy. But that's physical damage. Not sure that wouldn't have worked. I doubt that would have worked against the ticks. They're bloodsuckers, aren't they? I'm not sure. I never really tried it. But it definitely wouldn't work against the fire stuff that thing was shooting at me. I'm going to get some rest. Have a great day, stream. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Yeah, I've met a 2-star, one of those guys. Got a sneak shot in with the spine snapper at 100 skill. It did very little damage. So when he came towards me, I hit him a few more times. I really wasn't doing enough damage, so I had to get out of there quickly. Well, there's one good thing anyway, at least I can't fly. If I had somewhere high where I could spam him, it would have been better. But a 2-star soldier, they're a nasty piece of work. They will kill you, well, it might as well be a one hit. They will hit you once and they'll shake you so much you can't move. And then I'll come in with a second shot. Even at full health and full armor, you're pretty much dead. So you couldn't wait around for those guys. You'd have to spam them with a bow. Now, let's get the middle section and I'll just build the bottom frames on these. And that should kill up the time we have left. I will have to move that shed. I was in such a... Yeah, it was a disaster today. I was in such a rush earlier today and a migraine was killing me. That should have been moved 2 meters up that one there. But the second debt, that's the one that's ticking me off. 1986. Oh, nice. Nice. So what is it now? 3 decades, isn't it, to become a vintage? I think it's 3 decades, isn't it, guys? Yeah. So that will be well within. 86 was a good year. For me, at least. Now, did we sleep? We did. Okay. Yeah, I'll do grinding later today. I'm gonna go all out in the grinding anyway this time. Might as well. Don't have to necessarily pick up the junk, I'll just leave it there. We'll despawn pretty quickly anyway. I get my revenge on the Mistlands. Okie dokie. Right. Yeah. We'll get these guys. Oh, hang on. Those guys have to be removed. That was just a marker piece. Oh, should be able to get something. Honestly, oh, thank you, O'Keefe. I appreciate that. Also handy against... Yeah. I haven't been really using... And I don't bring potions. The problem with me, H34, is I carry so much junk and the menu is not that big. And I kind of got used to not using them. But I'm going to have to... reconsider, I think. After that fiasco today. Oh, hi Tarek. And how have you been? Well, I hope. I got smashed twice in 5 minutes in the Mistlands from one stupid mistake, Tarek. The second skill loss I got shouldn't have happened. I'm nearly sure it was well within the 10 minutes. So I don't know what happened there. But my least favourite biome, Targ. You can deal with the strong enemies, but the stamina sapping terrain and the visibility it's just silly. damage to the bottom frame. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, just a migraine. I need probably a root canal, but I've been leaving it for a long time. I probably won't go until I absolutely have to. That's the way I feel about a dentist, I'm afraid. And goodbye, Fuel, and thanks again for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day, and stay safe, Fuel. Red Dead Redemption 2. Begin to Starfield at the moment. Nice. Yeah, I'll be playing that mid to late December. Been kind of saving it. But I must say, you know, it's had, from anyone I've spoken to about it, it's had very mixed reviews. So my guess that it's a kind of middle of the roadish kind of one is probably, you know, right. Pity. Was hoping they'd come up with a decent classic. Okay, we still have a half an hour, guys. I have a good bit of grinding to do on those skills. Bit of a sickener. Root canals are a piece of... yeah. Yeah, they actually are, and some pretty bad work getting done on those root canals. Yeah. Yeah. From what I've seen of it, it's pretty limited to just kind of compartments to kind of stick together. The shipbuilding looks interesting, and the exploration, you know. The quests and stuff, yeah. I heard there's tons of them. No, I've never played Borderlands, O'Keefe. Never played Borderlands. I think in the very beginning what put me off was the kind of cartoon graphics. We need a workbench, I'd say. I have a good bit to do in this to line it back up properly. I think so too. Yeah. They're fortunate to get done. I know two people in particular. Let's say one had a root canal on one of his front teeth. On his front tooth. And went to sleep that night, woke up in the morning and the tooth was gone. He swallowed it at night. But the same dentist was an absolute disaster. I went to that dentist and she filled the wrong tooth. I also had an extraction from that dentist and she left a piece of the tooth there. And I remember she didn't even have the strength to pull the tooth. She literally sat on my chest and kind of rocked the tooth. It should go with one pull. And I think she put my jaw out of line, you know. But she didn't last long. She was only there about a year or so. And probably couldn't get any more victims and moved on. But wherever she got her qualifications from, she must have paid for them. Because she didn't earn them. She's a pretty bad dentist. She ripped me off as well with a mouth guard. Yeah, she measured me up for two, top and bottom. And that's what I asked for. I gave her €300 for these. And when she sent them out to me, there was only one set for the top. And then she persuaded me it was for only one, even though she took an impression of both sets. And then the mouthguard was so bad, I literally chewed it up that night. It lasted about 4 days and just fell apart. Yeah. I can remember her name. Elizabeth Timmins. Yep, she was a real Elizabeth. Croc. She was shady, alright. And it's not because it was she, you got a job done just as bad by the guy as well. But yeah, nasty piece of work, very unprofessional, to be honest, to do that. Well, if you want to make a career out of it, and that was a long time ago. I had an uncle as well who's since passed away, but about 8 months or 9 months before he passed away, he went to get an extraction. He wasn't well at the time. He was really sick. We all know he was gonna go. He had that unmentionable big C, but he needed 2 pulled from a certain side. But when he went in, she actually pulled 4. And then she said, well, all they needed to be pulled anyway. Which they didn't. That took a lot from him, to be honest, for the little time he had left. But a nasty piece of work. Worst dentist I've ever seen in history. She was a butcher. And my town is pretty small, but you hear everything about a person like that, so I know of some more victims she had. Nearly everyone that got a root canal from her, it dropped out and fell out within a few days. She probably dug down a bit too far. Definitely didn't know what she was doing. But she didn't get her license here, O'Keefe, I can tell you that. I think you must be able to transfer your license over from another country, let's say, but not... What's the word I'm looking for? Not so hard, let's say, to get your qualifications. Or maybe in some countries, O'Keefe, you can get these qualifications by, having just a little bit of knowledge and knowing and paying the right people. The same with the HGV licenses. We had a ton of guys here applying, let's say they had bus licenses and HGV. And to be honest, they weren't even able to drive a push bike. I seen one guy with an Arctic get stuck in the traffic lights. I could fit 2 Arctics through. Just didn't have a clue. So either the requirements where he came from was pretty easy, or pay the right people. It's across the board, O'Keefe. It's people in general have become strange. But it's not just where you are in the UK. It's here also. It's everywhere. Boris, I don't know much about his politics, but I have heard of Boris long before he was PM. And he was a bit of a Dell boy, to be honest. But when you vote guys like these into office, you shouldn't be surprised when they do these things. They did it before they got into office, they did it all alive. They're not going to change. You don't give someone the most important job in the country, if they act a certain way or have a certain kind of personality and think that, they're going to have some kind of epiphany or, miraculous change. Going to get a few more hours, Kip. Be well, folks. And thanks for stopping by, Jack. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. And take care and stay safe, Jack. Bye. They once come to my door and said, "Thank you, love." Nice one. I don't know what the state of politics is, and I couldn't really comment on UK politics. I wouldn't be qualified. But I do know that, let's say, from what I can see, the Tory government you have for the past, decade and a half, it's one fiasco after another. Endless scandals, stupid mistakes, corruption. There's another one as well. Hiring friends and family. Like the guy you have in now, let's say. And fair play to him, he's got a lot of money. I wouldn't begrudge him that. His wife has got even more. But, she's there in the UK as a non-resident, so not paying tax. But forget about that. He came on saying blah blah blah, with this Russian thing, and not to have any dealings with Russia, and they were going to sanction him here, and they were going to sanction him there, on his high horse, while his wife was receiving 25 million a year from Russia. Maybe if he was going to start doing it, he should have doing it in his own household, But wasn't that the same guy, let's say, that's the same guy that cut social welfare in the UK by £20, wasn't it, Kieran? When social welfare, is not the greatest there, and you're hitting the poorest in the country, Is that him? Oh, he's a disaster. But he said, "Oh well, it's only £20." Yeah, he's a multi millionaire, and his wife is a billionaire. So it's nothing to him. But if you if you're a family, let's say that you need every last penny, and £20 less means you don't eat, or you've got to choose between energy or food. £20 is a lot. You know what I mean? But he said, well, they could get a better job, or they could get a job, or they could buy cheaper food. Says the guy that takes a jet out to dinner. I don't know what. There seems to be a trend for electing the elite, the billionaires and that, it smacks of middle-age aristocracy, But again, that's their own business. It's just I can't see how anyone could say that they could relate to a billionaire, if they're middle class or less. Because especially the billionaires, let's say, and that have been always billionaires, No, and it's a pity, O'Keefe, because with that much money you could do a lot of good, But instead they're putting their money on offshore accounts and, signing up as non-residents. But wasn't he Chancellor of the Exchequer at the time? I think he was. Yeah. He's the guy responsible for taxes and all of that stuff. My God. While his wife was in Britain as a non-resident. Oh, that is hypocritical, that is. Oh my God. There's another lady he has as well. She's a bit of a mouthpiece for him. I've seen her in a few interviews. I was not impressed. She's the same kind of ethnic background. And again, it's not about, where they're from. Makes no difference. But she was pretty cold. Yeah, pretty, ultra right-wing. To a ridiculous extent. Yeah, I forget her name. But I do know the podcasts are having a field day with Sunak and that lady. Okay. This is the last frame on this. We should have time for this one. Yeah, I've just been following a bit. I can't escape it in the media. I try not to watch it, O'Keefe. It's depressing. To see the extremely rich, saying so, what's a few bucks here or there? To people who are literally on the red line. It was the same kind of stuff that, literally happened in France in the 1700s. The let them eat cake kind of stuff. you hear what members of parliament were saying about older generation when COVID started? I did, unfortunately, O'Keefe. Yeah. Yeah, I did, unfortunately. Yeah, I did, unfortunately. Well, you gotta understand what you're dealing with, O'Keefe. Your members of parliament are, lords and, very, very well connected. And let's just say they're not stuck for a few quid. They would kind of view people middle class and below like ants, you know, like they were workers in a chicken factory, going through a conveyor belt, and you were the chicken, kind of thing. Yeah. You see, these people, didn't just come into a ton of money, and you know, they were born with it. So their attitude to people without that kind of power of money is much, much different. It's basically trained to them, since birth. A kind of contempt, for anyone that's not in their so-called class. But that's common, to be honest, in any country with privileged people. It's just they don't come out and say it like they do. Let's say those guys did. They usually keep that to themselves. Follow the money. I'm not familiar with those guys. BlackRock. Oh, yes. Yeah. I think I know BlackRock. BlackRock is an organization that keep a pretty low profile, but they've pretty much got their fingers in everything, haven't they? Banks, everything, you name it. Yeah. They've even got an office, isn't it, in New York that, you couldn't see it if they don't really advertise it, if you were right beside it, kind of thing. Yeah, pretty shady. Yeah. I think that's the one. Yeah. I think that's the one. Should be probably in her late 20s, maybe early 30s. Yeah, she is the most arrogant lady I've ever seen. From what I've seen from her interviews. And I try to miss them, to be honest. But she's a big backpedaler and gaslighter as well, from what I can see. Yeah, I think I might have heard of BlackRock. I don't know, even the name BlackRock sounds like a kind of shell company for Jason Bourne, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, they were pretty good. I do remember, I don't know if it was the original O'Keefe, but I do remember, I think it was in the 80s, Richard Chamberlain playing the original one for the book, Jason Bourne. I'm not sure if there was one before that. I don't know if that was the first kind of TV or movie adaptation of the book. But I do know it was long, long before the Matt Damon one. I watched it just a few months ago, actually, O'Keefe, again. Yeah, Richard Chamberlain. But the same thing, you know, washed up on the beach, lost your memory, shot in the back, you know, going back to your apartment, you know, clothes looked a bit off, that kind of thing. Yeah, pretty much like the Matt Damon one. I think that's my alarm going off. I've got 5 minutes. What can we do for 5 minutes? Oh, I have a lot of grinding to do in this today. Well, we got this done. I'll have to move the house up. And to boot it all off, I have a ton of skills to get back. That is not going to be fun. Yeah, let's clean this up anyway. That was a silly. It was bad enough making one mistake. That second death was ridiculous. And I'm almost convinced I was within no skill last time. But the game owes me as far as I'm concerned. And I shall be collecting. Okay, we've got all the frames ready anyway. I have a ton to do on this. Yeah, got a couple of minutes to do a few of these guys. It'll take a while to finish this, but I'll keep at it. I'm more concerned about the skill loss. And you too, A34B. And thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one and a great day. And stay safe. Bye. Hmm. Oh, gun for wood. Nice. Got rid of it anyway, at least. Okay. I've got a ton of junk to drop back as well. Still can't believe I got hammered twice. I went for the longest time without getting killed. Complacency, huh? That is one nasty place, that Mistlands. One nasty spot. Okay. Okay, I just put a few of these in. We'll kill up the few minutes we have left. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. That's what I'm truly done. That's ticking me off now, you know that? There. Oh, hi Tigger. Not too bad, not too bad. Just getting ready to raid. I've been on 6 hours. I have a splitting migraine. I think I need a root canal, but I've been delaying it. And delaying it, you know, going to the dentist. Either that or probably an extraction. Well, what have you been up to? For hours. Yeah. Oh, it's not too bad. It's nothing that a dentist couldn't cure. So, how was your day, Tigger? And I got killed twice. I still can't believe it. I'm in shock. Got lazy and paid the price. Oh well, it's only a game, I suppose. Dentures, oh. Let's say this will be my second, one on each side of the back molars. I've been taking reasonable care. I suppose I could take better care, but I don't know, my diet is probably doing it. Oh well. They've been there a long time. But it's the wisdom tooth that I didn't know I had that actually damaged that. You know, and that was hidden beneath the gum. It must have been crushing against the side. So, nothing much I could do about that. And the other one I lost, I didn't even know there was anything wrong. I was eating something and it disintegrated. Oh well, could be worse. I'm building my vault above ground, trying to figure out how to connect it. The parts, yeah. Oh, once you get used to the pieces, it's not that bad. You know, there's kind of, you know, those, what are they called? The ramps. They're pretty handy, you know. And you can get those in at a certain ground level. Do a pretty decent job. Or you could use the concrete, you know. 4 days. Ah. Well, let's say that's a compartment. There was another one here. They don't stick together. There's a little piece shaped just like that. A little tin piece. And it snaps on here. And then when you push the other guy over, it will snap to that as well. Like a connector. Like peanut butter in a sandwich. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, it's nice to work with. But it's the only reasonable thing in vanilla to work with that's kind of half clean. Yeah. Surprisingly, yeah. Well, that's it, guys. My doggos have been waiting. And I am well past my time. And I need to... Even though I don't really take them, I need to find a paracetamol somewhere. This pain is blinding. Right behind my eye sockets. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll do a raid, guys. But I will be back tomorrow. And as I said, when I do decide to go to 3 days a week, shortly I'll post it on Discord. But it will probably be in my time, 1 AM Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, so I think around evenings in the US it would be something like Tuesday evening, Friday evening and Saturday evening. Yeah, and see if I can get my health back on track. And you too, Tigger, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. 8 PM your time, is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's 1, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 5 hours. 8 PM, 8, 9. Depending, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I've been not the greatest lately. But, you know, a good bit of rest for a couple of months would do me good. You know, if I could get a few hours in here or there. Especially around Christmas as well, you know how chaotic it can be. So, I will get my phone ready, guys. I shan't be a moment. And I have a ton of grinding to do in this silly game as well. Now, let me see. There it is there. Perfect. So, yeah, back tomorrow, guys, at the same time. And, yeah, whenever I'm doing that, I will post it, and I'll probably be able to put it into Wisebot. So, thanks again for stopping by, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day and have a good one. Also to Hufflepuff, if you're watching, Cat, Alley Cat, Granny Vats, Spa, Perry, Terry, let me see who else was there. So I can remember. Have a good one, ladies. And thanks for hanging out. No problem, take it. And also Suburban Wolf. I hope you have a great day. And of course O'Keefe. Take care and stay safe, O'Keefe. And you too, A34B. Thanks for hanging out. And EB. Yeah. Have a good one, EB. And of course Tag. I hope you get some good rest. And Fuel, thanks again for stopping by. And thanks for the follows and rates tonight as well, guys. Appreciate it. And of course, White Fence Post. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. And Davey Dave, take care. And thanks for stopping by. And of course, Corin. Have a good one, Corin. You fluff. And Silent Wolf. Take care and stay safe, Wolf. And thanks again for that follow. Appreciate it. That's everyone I can see, guys. I know I've missed a few. Just can't remember. To whomever I've forgotten, my apologies, guys. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it. So, it shouldn't take me too long, and yeah, we'll have a look, and some of our friends should be streaming. So, let's see who's streaming.